All right. Give me 1 second to make sure that everything's looking good because OBS updated, so now everything, like some of the layout of my stuff is a bit different. Okay, yeah, all that. All right, cool. So yeah, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades. We are live with some more, or actually, excuse me. We are live for the first time, checking out the game Blueprints. So this has been on my list to play for a while. It's basically just trying to find the time to try it out, and also, you know, if I got the strong urge to try it out, but we'll be trying it today. So give me 1 second as I just move myself on up here, just so that I'm a bit more out of the way. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is if you somehow don't know, this is apparently a this is a puzzle roguelike. So, yeah, we'll very interested in seeing how this goes. I haven't seen a ton of gameplay of this, so I am very interested to see what this is like. Because, like, I know it's like the mansion changes just its layout and all that stuff, but like, we'll see. I'm curious just to see how this goes, because this is apparently like very hyped up. A lot of people really like this game. And I want to fully see what the hype's all about.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so yeah, just love the. So I kind of find that funny in a way that's like, yeah, no, you can have my. I mean, just imagine if someone actually said that, if like a relative actually said that to you, oh yes, I've if you want if you want the inheritance, you're gonna have to find it, find like the friggin' like third, like the 50th room in my 49 room apartment complex. Right, only open in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will, and that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of your previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided in me a home for the last half century, and even I'm uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. You found Mount Holly blueprints. This will serve as a useful map and investigation log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. RT. Okay. I also see a little counter up there. So we'll see what that's about. Oh, well, would you look at that? There's the answer to my question. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one step. Or just like one of those. When you no longer have any feed icons left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, so I'm able to go through 50 rooms before I have to call it. Oh, okay, so this is neat. Alright, this actually reminds me of this board game I like, called Betrayal at House on a Hill, where the whole idea is that you have a manor that you, like a haunted house that you literally put together. There, like the front, like the main room is like the entryway is the same, is the same always, but the rest of the place is like you build by slapping random rooms onto it from like a draw pile. Alright. So yeah, let's put a closet here, because we get some item. It said we get items. Okay, yep. You found a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Okay. Nothing else in here? All right. Oh, okay. Okay, so just noticed that my thing went down again. So okay, it's literally not every time I enter a new room, it's every time I enter any room. So even if I backtrack, I get exhausted. All right. Yeah, let's see what this is. This is pretty much just like it's the first time we're doing this to try and see if just see what does what. Because I know this is supposed to be a puzzle game, for one thing. I'm mainly just trying to figure out, like, if each room has something unique. Alright. And this box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Alright. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the the invitation to dine at your estate with the old hams this past Thursday. If I may be frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. Yet, your streak is one of the only ones I managed to keep while in the motel. No, well, hey, at least you've yeah, Lord, at least it's proof that you have your priorities straight. But yeah, tell me, has your power gotten fixed yet, or are you still just stuck in the cold? Because I know you were talking about that the other yesterday. Because I hope you got that shit fixed. Just because I haven't checked, I haven't fully checked through Discord, the chat to, or like the room, got our server to see any different updates on that. But yeah, so where was I? Oh yeah, if I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included in this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounded game. Always your friend Lowery. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. You found a curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay, so this box is blue. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Okay, so hold on. So yeah, there'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. At least one box. Okay. There'll always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one of the boxes has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay, so like this is, I mean, that's true and that's true. So pretty much we don't know about that one. So it's, you know what, blue box. Let's see. Ah, damn. Damn. Well, poopy butts. Butts of poop. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be invaluable to you. You will not regret having beside you on your journey. All right. Key. Okay, and you bring up of having a journal. You got a journal in here that I can take or utilize? What kind of freaking house has, like, manor has a chapel in it? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Gems are required for the nursery. Well, storage room. Key. Gem. Alright. Yes. I love this piece of artwork right here. The simple, massive paint, just the massive sketch of a freaking fishing rod. Also, the entire sketch and the fountain sketch. Everyone loves them. Yeah. Plop down a bedroom. Oh. The trunk is locked. Use the key. Yeah, sure. What do we got? Okay. Yes. I used the key to get another key. It's brilliant. Greetings from Reddington. All right. Why? What friggin' statue? I mean, it's like, I'm not saying it's stupid. I would love a statue like that. Would be great just to have something like that just randomly in my house, that people just walk in, see, and just see the statue of a hand pointing down. All right. Actually, hold on. Is that clock even right? No. No, it's not right, but it is moving. Is this? I'm curious. Will this do something? It's like when it strikes 10 o'clock, will this do something? Okay, nope. Alright. Okay, and, yeah, I guess we just, keep moving. Uh... Oh. Was not expecting the cutscene. Just, ah, yes, you found the super secret security room. What a loser. Just, just pointing at, just what? Why does he gotta point at himself? Oh, I even move in the monitor. That's actually nice. Nice a little bit of detail right there. Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Security, view estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. Okay, I need a... How many, parts is the password? Oh, Lord. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, yeah, it's a 12. It's a 12 friggin' password. Like a 12 like, I guess you would say digit password. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Yeah, this mode determines the default setting, saying the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode would be set to unlock if any staff are working in the estate. Okay. And the security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should accept to see 1 or 2 security doors on low set. Oh, okay. So it sounded like this is like setting the difficulty. So yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's... So yeah, then let's just change all this back to how it was. Okay, well, hold on. There was still another thing I could mess with here. Yeah, state in inventory. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated. So there's one trunk that has not been opened. And I feel like that might be the box that I screwed up opening. Okay, safety notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computers, 2 electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mr. Babbage. Terminal password, and I see I can vaguely make out an S on there, but I can't figure anything else. I got nothing else. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. All right. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as an abundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress. All right. So just basically telling me what is and isn't going to be available. All right. Okay, blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Oh, okay. So that's something. Okay, so then this is a lie. The antechamber has been unlocked, and the access levers are no longer required. So yeah, that's a lie, but this is true. Okay, so then... Yeah, alright. Then, yeah, hold on. Okay, it needs like... Okay, so yeah, I need a key card to get in there. Fine. So then, yeah, let's just set this back to what it was. And let's go. Oh no, there's the other. Okay, no, there's the trunk. All right. More keys. Okay, and this one was locked. All right. Okay, there is a door here, so let's see what we got. The fixed stars. The strangers. The Stargazer's companion to constellations. Yeah, preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various size may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the true joy of stargazing. Okay, North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, the Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1+1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. The Diamondus Major, +5. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Floralise, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, so basically it's just we get a buff going for us, is essentially the case. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah, right here. No, turn it the other way. We gotta aim this baby straight up. Alright. And it's still not facing out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's just, yep, it's just North Star. Alright. Alright, unlock. Okay, the guest room's a dead end, so we're not gonna... And yeah. Yeah, I can't have a dead end, so we're going to... So yeah, best option is the pantry. Apple. Oh, cool. Apples give me more steps. Alright. Yeah. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Alright. And there's nothing else in here, alright. Okay. Yeah, let's go with a dining room. Yeah, each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I made it to rank 8, I would have gotten something, okay. The rumpus room. Yes, let's... Oh, yes.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
But the flag is still static.
The flag does not speak.
Oh, okay.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd be kind of freaked out if that personally, if that happened to me. Just like if my friggin' fortune telling shit did that. All right. Yeah, right here. Why the bell? What was the bell for? What the? So, at the foot, from its root meaning room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room rests on the 9th rank. May prove, however, quite an initial challenge to reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 rooms here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay. Okay, so I think I get what's supposed to happen. My guess is that I need to actually fill out this entire thing and then have with this being the final door. Like once that opens, once that is opened, or I mean once there are no more rooms left, then it probably becomes something, or like then it'll probably open. So yeah, dinner is served. Today's main course: lemon glazed salmon, charboiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have if you have an aquarium in your house. Well, there we got a lot more pep in our step now. Shit. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah. Oh, no, wait a minute. Nope, we are not done yet. We got one more room that we can do it. You know, as long as this one isn't locked. And, of course, it's locked. All right. So, yeah, we are... Yeah, we can't go any farther. I mean, unless the security room can tell me if I missed anything. Like, if I missed anything, the security room will tell me. And there will always be a chance that we can do something there. Okay, nope. Alright, well, then, yeah, we can't go any further. Alright, call it a day. Yeah, call it a day. Tomorrow you'll wake up to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, no, we gotta call it. We can't go any farther. Mount Holly, Cozy Cottage. Yeah, sure. All of that is what I would call a cozy cottage. All right, day 2. Okay, and on okay, I can explore out here too. All right. Oh, what the hell? Explore, like, going outside the manor takes energy from me too. Okay. All right. So pretty much we'll be starting with. Well, I mean, yeah, we're going to be starting with less stuff, but whatever. Okay, so there's something there. Oh, well, what do we have over here? Yeah, this looks like the kind of place where you get jumped by a horrific monster. Okay, okay. I was expecting, like, as I said that, to just just whip around, and there'd just be someone standing at the other end, and then they just disappear. Okay, there is a run. You have to hold down left trigger to run. All right. Okay, well, that speeds things up a bit. Okay, well, that looks like something, but doesn't seem like we can do anything with it right now. Okay, and here's our campsite. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprints menu. You RT to return to the campsite for the night. All right. Oh, okay. There's a friggin' keypad to the orchard, or you could just hop over the fence. I'm just saying, nothing seems to be stopping you from just jumping the fence, my guy. Okay, we got another weird door right here too. All right. Okay. All right, let's head back into the house, and I just realized we're at 46. Okay, so every time we move to a different part of the, so it's like every time we like the name of the location we're at changes, we end up losing stamina. All right. Okay. Yeah, dark room. Oh, well. That's lovely. Oh, well. Okay, that's what they meant. Okay. All right, well, hey, perfect. Perfect. The Nook was a great friggin' pull there. All right. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Yeah, drawing room. Oh, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw four floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial three options. Okay, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, okay, so it's just while I'm in this room I can redraw. All right. Eh. Damn, the other two options were better. Or it's like my previous options were better. I should have stuck with those. Sinclair, you just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Though Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. All right. And yeah, Den. Then we get a gem. And let's see here. Yeah, let's try this. All right. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This box is blue. Okay, so yeah, again, with how the rules work, we know at least one of these is telling the truth and one is a lie. Or just, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize within, the other two are always empty. Alright. So, if we go off of this, the blue box... So yeah, it says this box is blue, and it says the blue box is true, which yeah, that is, both of those are correct. So this is the box that's lying. And yeah, only one box has the prize within, the other two are always empty. They're all... Okay, so if only one of them has the item and the other two don't, then does the one that lies is the liar the one with the item? Let's see. No, it's not. So then it's one of the boxes that tells them truth. Can I see that? Okay. All right. So there's nothing else to that then. And nothing in here. All right. Yeah, it's just pantry. One apple. Some money. Yeah, let's just see what we got in here. Oh, okay. Okay, so I get to pick. So tomato soup, boniana, or club sandwich. For every red room in the house. Okay, I think I'm fine for right now. And there's nothing else in here, so let's just keep moving. Let's... Yeah, right here. Because now it says that gems should be in every green room. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Okay, I see, but we don't got a shovel, so... And I also just realized that I ended up looping myself in here. So, yeah, that's it for today. Just... Alright. West-facing... Mount Holly. West-facing cottage. Alright. He just preferred his manor facing more towards the west. All right. Let's see here. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Okay. Kind of doesn't help me right now since I don't... Oh. Okay, I already selected something, so I gotta do a thing. All right. There. And is there anything in here? Nope. All right. All right. Gem. Okay. And yeah, hold on. I'm curious what the breaker box does. What does this do? Okay, keycard entry system. Okay, that turns that off. Oh, good lord. Freaking... Don't even... Am I supposed to make them all the same color? Okay. Oh, Lord. Does that reset it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just... Okay, so... that whole thing... a thing got borked. I'm not gonna bother trying to fix it. But also, hey Zosa, how are you doing? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. We're just checking out blueprints today. And just because I'm curious to see, the whole hype with this game. Yeah, the statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, let's see. Is there a second wind-up key in this room? Because if that's the case, then that's a lie. The statement on the white box is true, which means this is also a lie. But then that's also a lie. I don't see a second wind-up key. Like, the whole idea is that supposed to be two of them are like one's a lot, like at least one lies, one tells them truth, and all that crap. But I'm not seeing a second wind-up key anywhere. Just fuck it. Yeah, figured. And doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, which that's a red card, so we know that that's a lie. Alright. Hey, don't you go moving all by yourself over there. Alright. The twins' pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Alright. So yeah, we got something in the entrance hall to check out now. So yeah, just keep that there. Gotta go check the entrance hall. Yep. Oh, but they're locked. Okay. So I'll need a key. I'll need keys to open those. And yeah, the spare room. And now if I do that, I'm borked. Yeah, right here. Oh, okay, so I can... So, set a gem, like one gem, a magnifying glass, sets of gems, and a shovel. Yeah, but I'm a broke-ass bitch, so I can't afford any of that. Oh, and that requires a key card. So yeah, the key card reader doesn't appear to have power. Oh, okay. So yeah, because I shut it off. All right. So yeah, I don't even have a key card. So this is a dud as well. All right. Snug little cottage. All right. All right. Day 4. Love that how on the first day I managed to make it all the way to the antechamber, but because I apparently didn't do everything I needed to do. I didn't do shit in there. Okay. Yeah, get a pantry. A banana. And here, West Wing Hall. Yeah, we put just a nook right here so that we can get a key. Then in here, yeah, let's put a den because we can get a gem here. Oh, a garage that can give us 3 keys. Yeah, give me slap down this garage. Let's see here, Christopher. This is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for or his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage, or just Babbage. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to open the garage door. Okay. Alright, so we got nothing else in here except for those keys. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I need gems. Alright. Yeah, I've got no items to check in, so... we'll at least have that there for whenever I do get an item or something. Alright, spare room. Let's make a closet here. And a single ivory die. While drafting, you may use use the die to re-roll new floor plans. Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Yeah, just place a chapel, I guess. Because this gives me the most room to work with. Yeah, a courtyard right there. And yeah, I still don't have any gems, so we'll put a parlor here. All right, you're in the parlor. Yes, that's true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. All right. Good God with this shit. What's this? You found a set of car keys. Okay, then. All right, let's go back to the garage then. If I can do something with these car keys. All right. Oh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Oh, floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. So then yeah, if I want to do that, then I need to either create a room that can I need to either make a room, like make a security room, or make a laboratory, because those are the only places that are supposed to have terminals. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's get a storeroom made. And good. We have a commissary. Oh, and what's this? Okay, affect. Oh, okay. Just talk about the payroll stuff. Just yeah, security and laboratory. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah. Yeah. Again, we know that that's a lie. All right. Yeah, here. Because this will give us some steps back. Yeah, use a key. Good. We need gems. Alright, perfect. Security room. Alright. And yeah, we got... Oh, and hold on. Yeah, here we go. Insert disk. Alright. Floor plan to upgrade disk. Scanning disk. Okay, it's upgrading the spare rooms. Spare room data has been found on this disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. Alright, please select a floor plan from below to upgrade this room. So, spare bedroom, spare greenhouse, spare hall. I say bedroom. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's just set a breaker box in here. Okay. I feel like I understand what to do here, but I just can't get it to happen. Oh. No, wait, what was that? Oh god, it looked like I had something. Fuck it. Like that's obviously does something. It is just trying to figure that shit out. That's going to be a bitch and a half. Oh, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. All right. And let's see. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literature Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was of course from her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began in using Marigold as a pen name and to free her from the political association that one might take from the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. That's by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I was always challenging myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many prudents that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest and in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Thursday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgents group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the unpopular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, although the charges were later dropped. Okay, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Banning, who Marigold has referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at a corner suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial began on Thursday. Suspended. Okay. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fictitious stories were written under the campaign named Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday. 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late lunch date with the 100 Bells tea a lunch date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trisdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the cause foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. These in the royal capital of Finn heiress have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the of the aristocracy and the high high pure age. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaking the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guards, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda heiress, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the thief was politically motivated. Okay. Archived floor plan. Okay. Oh, what? It's just... Ah, man. I lost half. It's just... I stepped in here and pretty much immediately got fatigued. Okay, that's neat that the metal detector works like that. All right. So green rooms do not cost us gems to draft. Okay. Wait, am I going to lose more? Okay. Okay, good. Good. It's just when you first enter, you lose steps. All right. Great. All right. Okay, adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's drafts. Uh, yeah. Let's see what we got here. Oh, oh, cool, a key. All right. Pool rules. The drafting pool rules. The drafting pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing specific floor plans may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, useless unless otherwise stated. No running. All right, roll. All right. No. But there was food. We could have eaten and have been fine. You used all your steps and must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue to search your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Ordinary villa. All right. All right. Let's try this again. All right. Let's see. Corridor. Nook. Yoinkus. And you. You. Okay, lots of money. We can work with that. Yeah, let's make this a storage room. For another coin, a key, and a gem. Alright, bedroom. Apple. Okay, nothing else. Yeah, sure, let's go parlor. Oh, magnifying glass, okay. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. Oh, what? So we can find, like, fine print? Like, is there going to actually be, like, some super fine freaking print? Alright. Alright. This box is the middle box. That's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Alright. Okay, well, finally we got one of those right. Alright. Just looking at it, is there, like, nothing, like, hidden here or anything? I see a bishop piece. Like, I'm curious what... Because we've seen, like, another thing similar, like, we saw a pawn piece before. Oh. And, yeah, make a hallway. Yeah, you're still the same. Let's... Okay, yeah, lavatory. Very curious what this room is even supposed to offer. I mean, whatever. So how's the game so far? Game is very interesting. Like, it is one of those where like, obviously the idea is that, like, there's stuff that you gotta pay attention to. You'll find other things as you like, get it all figured out. Let's see, salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, you gain 1 extra step. Okay, so that's useful. Like, I'm very curious, primarily to see how this plays out, like, more going forward. Mainly just, again, because I want to know. I mean, because, like, we've seen, like, other stuff where, oh yeah, there's obviously more hidden things that you can find, like codes and other stuff that can like give you hints or other neat things. I'm just curious to see what we end up like, where we would need to go to find, like, some of these, like, codes and stuff. Okay, and yeah, I would need a breaker room in order to fix this, to, like, get some light in here. Oh, cool, drafting. Okay, a drawing room. All right. That is great. And speaking of, we got a breaker room right here, but yeah, just a dining room. Yeah, now we got that available. So just whenever it gets set up, we'll be able to actually go in there, get the food here, which will give us more energy. Closet. Oh, security card. Nice. Okay, key card. We got a key card, and we got some ivory dice. Great. That's useful. Alrighty. So back through here. And yeah, we make a passageway here. Oh god, it's a ominous ass passage, but it's alright. Let's see here. Okay, I can't make that. I can make a terrace, so yeah, let's do that. Okay. And okay, this one's locked, so gotta use a key. Let's see. Experimental house features. Yeah, let's see what this entails. Because we haven't gotten a lab yet. Okay. Heating and cooling curves. There's H2O melting, or just H20 melting point at... Okay, wait. I see... Yeah. Cooler is unaffected for room temp stuff. Okay. Yes. Because thank you for salting my apple. Now it's because of course people would want to salt their apples. The machine acquires additional power piped from the boiler room. Okay, so I need a boiler room now? Okay, in the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. All right. Whenever you draft a shop room for each bedroom draft after your second, immediately permanently at... Oh no, here we go. Immediately gain one of these. Combine. Start the experiment. Yay! Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, so again, red card, so it's fake. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. And then log into the network. We still don't know how to do that. Okay, periodic table. Oh, okay, this actually has some stuff. We can actually see the stuff on here. All right. So then what does that help us with? Okay, I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine, just turbine to, yeah, new a new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today, was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, or and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the indoors work, but I must admit I did not expect it to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. Hmm. Well, of course you're locked. Great. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, archives. All right. Yeah, archived floor plans. Yeah, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Yeah, that's fine. All right. On. On. Uh. I'm trying to. Because I. Yeah, the indicators. I feel like I got close to figuring something out. I just don't know what else to do. Like what to do specifically. Like I feel like there's something I'm missing here. uh, there's I feel like there's got to be like, because it seems like they give you all these numbers, or like all these colors. There's got to be like some trick to it. Because there's even like indications of like white numbers that you could get as well. All right. Just run the magnifying glass over everything, just to make sure there's nothing hidden. Alright. Of course, locked. Good. Alright. Billiards room. Because there's apparently a puzzle here in the billiards room. Okay. Okay. Okay, 12, 20. Oh. Okay, I think I just realized what this puzzle is. It wants me to identify what the freaking shit is on the board. Okay. Well, luckily for me, I actually have a dartboard. So let me see here. So yeah, that would be 12. So yeah, 12, 8 is 20. So 16. Uh, 16, then right there on the 10, like right. But like I actually, okay. My problem is I don't remember what the like little inner bits do. Or hold on, maybe it's okay. Okay, I get it now. So then 15 minus 6 would be 11. Oh, no. I messed it up. So 12, 20. 6. No. 12, 20. Yeah, this is 6. And then this would be 9 because I can math good, I swear, guys. All right. I saw that on here we have we have all this. So now we got to figure out what pink is. So if blue is addition, just like if blue is like addition, yellow subtraction, pink is either multiply or divide. So let's see. So let's go with divide. So 10 divided by 2 would be 5. Okay, nope, it's multiply. All right. So, whoop, on. Here, 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 here. So then this would be 20. Okay. So now 10. So 10 minus 4 divided by 3, or no, we would probably need to use order of operations. So yeah, would be division. God, hold on. So, okay, so yeah, we would. So it's divide first. So, but that actually doesn't work. So hold on, let's. Or maybe, or maybe we go up following the rings. So let's go with. So 10 minus 4. So 10 minus 4 would be 6. Divided by 3 would be 2. Nope. Okay. So then. So yeah, it probably is freaking PEMDAS. Alright. Then. No, shit. 220. 6. 9. 9. This is 5. No, no, that's 20. Wait, which, like, I now know what, I did wrong. I completely forgot that purple's multiply. Moron. Okay, so then, yeah, so yeah, this would be 10 minus, so 6, 12. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that did confirm it. That yeah, it would be like probably from, it would be like PEMDAS. I mean, you use like actual PEMDAS here. All right, and did you all right. So yeah, and actually no, never mind. I know what I did wrong. I didn't math correctly again. I went with 12 instead of 3. So or I mean, I was just stupid. So yeah, hold on. That is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Yeah, there. We're good. The problem is that I'm just stupid. I'm just a stupid man. All right, the silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. All right. Feel free to point and laugh at the 32-year-old who can't do basic math. All right. Whenever items could be, whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. All right. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. And, yeah, observatory. Oh no, I need gems. Okay, find archived plan. Oh, and what's this? Safe code. Safe code is 9083. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code is 9083. But again, from what we know, that's a lie. That red notes are supposed to be lies. Okay, so yeah, we did manage to get a room that looped back into the archive, so that's nice. All right. Oh, and it's food time. So yeah, if we want to try and get all the way back to the dining room, we can get something there. Of course, they all have to be fucking locked. Which, yeah, no, I think because those are locked, I now can't do anything unless. No. The commissary. I should be if I can get to the commissary. I have 6 coins. I should be able to buy some keys. Okay, so through the passageway. So yeah, passageway, drawing room, dining room. So yeah, right this way. Oh shit, we got pizza? Dinner served. Today's main course, wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontaine in just fontaine cheese, wild mushrooms, and sliced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 10 feet if you have a furnace in your house. Well, we don't got a furnace, so just eat that up with the additional 1 step. And yeah, the commissary is this way. So yeah, through drawing room, into dark room, through kitchen, gymnasium, and into the commissary. All right. And actually, now that the lights are on in here, we can try and get a better look around here. Like, they really just had to make this place look creepy. Oh, Lord. It's the same picture every time, so there's got to be, like, something special in one of these renditions of it. Alright, we found a gem. Oh, what's that? 1128. Okay. Oh, that's the code to the orchard. Okay. Okay, 1128. All right. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on it. So yeah, again, just making sure. So yeah, 1128. So yeah, when we end the day, we'll go check that out. All right. Up. Memos found in memos found in Hartlett's room are always false. In Hartlett's room? Okay, so we haven't found any place called with that moniker. All right. right. Again, 11:28. All right. All right. Oh, okay, okay. Just entering this room forces me to play. Just because I'm forced to look at basketballs, it hurts me. Okay. Well, shit. I need 10 coins to open the damn door, and I don't have any more money. God, am I forced to end this day now just because I don't have keys? Ah, man. We were doing so good. All right. Anyways, 11:28. We gotta call it a day. Let's go. Red Villa. 5 red rooms. All right. So we back up and we head towards that orchard. So yeah, 11:28. Let's see what we can get from this. So yeah, 11:28. The Apple Orchard. The Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20 steps. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is... So these other things are just how we can get other unique little buffs and stuff added. Greenhouse logbook. When I first came to the estate, and they stayed in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logs, no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and greenhouses of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders, and I believe could have been avoided with even a few steps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Unfortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Yeah, nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discover are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wing. The terrace, patio, Viridian, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Okay. So these green rooms are only spawnable along the sides, along the perimeter of the east and west side. All right. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath. Unearthed each slot in both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yield. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house were still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found along the apple trees in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be covered by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid attending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garther, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. And my best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Reyna depicted in the chapel. All right. So, this one's got a sundial on it. I wonder if there's a deal with that. Like a reason for that or not. Anyways, we got that done. Now let's get inside the manor. Or let's get this run going proper. Yeah, that last run was a good run. We managed to get some good information there. All right, corridor. Parlor. Yoinkus. And let's see. There are 3 boxes in the room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This is the only one that's like 100% true. Okay, so it was this one. Like I kind of don't like it when it comes down to like a 50-50. Cuz I feel like that's kind of cheap, right? Like if you solve the puzzle that like I know you figure out who the truth which one's telling the truth and which one's the lie, but we're going to essentially just make it be where you only have like we're going to give you a 50-50 chance to get it right. Okay, so me losing the statue. I mean, so me coming in here without money doesn't affect anything. All right. Oh well. Hey, there's that one drawing that guy had. So I think that was it. It was. Yeah. It was that one, and it's got the number 1 underneath it. So I wonder if that means anything. All right. Spare room. Of course you're locked. Yeah, take my money. Okay. And yeah, Nook, because I can get a key here. Yoink. We can now go in here. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay. And yeah, at this point we gotta just through security through this door. Okay, we got a laundry room. Launder currency. What do you mean by that? Oh. Oh, okay. So this service costs five coins and will exchange all diamonds with all coins. 1-to-1 rate. Sir, exchange keys with all your diamonds. All your keys and all. Well, I'll exchange all your coins and all your key with. Well, okay. So it's basically swap diamonds and money and coins, swap keys and gems, swap keys and coins. Okay, that's a neat little idea. If only the friggin' chapel didn't keep taking my money. All right. The and the slice. Okay. And let's see. Yeah, hallway. Wait, let's make this a closet. Alright, so a gem and a die. Anything in here? If I had the magnifying glass, I could probably look at this picture and probably see what the safe code is over there. All right. Yeah, patio spreads. Yeah, spreads gems throughout each of the green rooms. And over here. Yeah, just billiards room. I can't make anything else. Right, anything hiding over here? Nope. All right. Time for the fun dart puzzle. All right. Whoop. 19. 3, 6, 17. So 11, 14 minus 6. 14 minus 6 is 8. Yeah. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. 5 minus 4 is 1 times 10 is 10. All right. And here. And apple, money. Yeah, let's go dining room. then here. Here, yeah, courtyard. Because yeah, there should be a gem somewhere here in the courtyard. Oh yeah, no, we're not using a key. The only key I have is a silver key right now. Yeah. Yeah, I only have a silver key, so that'll be a waste. Alright, dark room. All the lights go out. Oh. Oh no, so the special key is different. So the normal key and the special key are different? Then, well, actually, hold on. Let's first open this door with the special key. Because, yeah, this one's fine. Ah, great. All right. This one, special key. You have got to be kidding me. I hit both freaking weight rooms. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so I either go in there and lose half, which some or just lose 2. Let's just lose 2. Oh, perfect. Actually, yeah. Make me a bunk bed. Oh, does it not? This counts as 2 bedrooms. I thought it would apply the bedroom effect. I guess not. Well, damn. I'm about to freaking keel over. No. Okay. An ordinary inn. All right. Like, at least we figured out, like, the idea behind how this is supposed, like a way to try and, like, build the house, like, effectively. Because, like, we want to try new rooms, but we also need to make sure that we build it out in a way that we maximize the room size. Or just the manor size. Because I do believe that in order to win, we need to fill out the entire manor. That's the only way the antechamber will become available. Which also means we have to build our estate in a way that will actually lead us into that room. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's dead end this one here for items. Oh. Sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you gain 5. 5 stamina. Okay. Oh, yeah. We got that freaking, in good shit on... That good sleep shit on lock now. Alright. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Like, these both say that the gems are not in this box. So if it's telling the truth, then... Nice. Alright. Alright. And yeah, let's just... Oh, nope. I can nook into here. Yeah. Because the main thing I was trying to aim for was a key anyways. Let's see. Can we get something better? Yeah. Yeah, a hallway works. Yeah. Just every time the lights flicker off, I keep thinking that like something bad's about to happen. Oh, what the? Secret passage. Leads to a room of the color of your choice. Okay. Let's see. Gold sink, red rover, the key to the bedroom, green thumb, halls of holly. This. Ooh, okay. Special cost bypassed. Okay, yeah, let's... Yeah, just aquarium, because I want to see this. Oh, and a shovel. And a key! Alright. And we got a mound of dirt. There's some dirt over here. Have you seen it? It looks like dirt. Oh. Sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Oh, okay. Oh, you have got to be... Okay, the foundation. Or the archive. Yeah, let's go with archive. Okay, nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, archived plans. Let's see. Oh, the boiler room. Okay. So cool. Now if we get the lab, if we get the lab up and running, we'll be able to use this place, or just we can do something with this. Okay, let's see. Because obviously there's a puzzle to this, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, it looks like we want to get over there. And cool, yeah, since we connected these rooms that bypass that lock. Okay, so yeah, that extended that. So if I take that away... Okay. Oh, okay, I see what we gotta do here. There we go. There, now we got more leading out of here. Okay, this is now heading straight up into there, which also means that we can move some other shit around. Okay, we got an elevator going here now. Shit, this door is now open. And that's now open. And, okay, so... Okay, we can't... Oh, no, we move it that way, okay. Alright. Yeah, this is decently complex. Alright. So yeah, now with all that, or no, that is what I wanted. Because yeah, that. Let's see. Yeah, this is now open. We can go across here. Up here, because yeah, all the Empower shit's active now. Okay, so yeah. So I basically have to, like, dictate where I want the power to go. Okay. Okay, okay, so yeah, once it's turned on, it doesn't matter where the just like once it's turned on, it's all set. Okay. Just everything is glowing. Of course it does this to me. All right. Ah. Oh, the furnace. We're more likely to draw red cards while drafting. All right. Yeah, reroll. Reroll again. Yeah, fine. I'll take this. Oh no! Wait a minute. The room needed a key card. Motherfucker. Okay. Shit my ass. Ass my shit. Alright. Okay. At least I got other rooms to check out. Yeah, laboratory. Good, because yeah, we should have power flowing through here now. Which does mean I can now mess with this. So yeah, this machine requires additional power. So let's see. So yeah, how many switches on there? There's 1 through 10. All right. Okay. You know what? Just flip all of them, and we'll figure it out as we like go up. So that bumps it up to there. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be like one of these that flips the switch in a way that like that only gives like a slight increase. This machine requires additional power from the boiler room. Is there nothing here that can just give me a hint? Okay, hold on. So, those two down there are missing. Okay, it's pointing towards there, so maybe it's got something to do with this? Like, the music is very fitting for me trying to figure this shit out. Okay. Okay. I feel like it has to be something with this. Like, I feel like I've Okay, let's look at this again. Let's see here. Wait, hold on. Okay, give me one sec. Okay, I think I might have something. Maybe just because. So, one of the issues is that there's 12 things here. Like there's 12 things here. Now, obviously not here. Another one of the big things is because I feel like like the fact that it's showing me some of this. And hold on, my phone just went off. Who's sending me crap? Oh, it's just Samsung. Shut up, Samsung. Okay. So, because I feel like there might be an order to this. So I actually need to type this out. Because I think I might have something. Because I just noticed that, like, after just looking back and forth at everything, because I tried looking at each one of these symbols in order, and I just now kind of realized something, that 1, 2, and 3 together spell a word. Just like they actually spell something. So yeah, hold on. They spell push. Because 1 is PU, 2 is S, 3 is H. So 4 is 4 is TH. 5 4 is TH. 5 is RE. Uh, 6 is... Okay, hold on. 6... Let me see. Okay, yes, 6 is EU. EU... 7 is PA. Then... Okay. 8... 8 is F. Nine is TE. Then we got RN. Then it's I and let's see, it's I then NE. Yeah. NE. So okay, so now let me look at what I got written here. So okay. Fuck off, game. All right. So yeah, I literally ended up putting. So yeah, if we put all the letters together, we get a phrase. The phrase is push 3 up after 9. Okay, and that opened that up. So, let's see. The Blackbridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes are not reset. Okay. So I wonder what that even means. Like, what does that do for me? I need a freaking key card. I need a key card so freaking badly. Okay. Damn it. All right. I've got only one other room that I can access. Or no. I have 2 other rooms I can access. So we're not completely screwed yet. What's this? A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, well, hey, you know what? That works fine for me. Yeah, open this up. Because I can now leave an item here. And I want to leave the lockpick kit. Or actually, no. No, let me take that back and we'll leave the magnifying glass. Can I leave more items? You already have an item checked. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can only leave one at a time. Alright. Okay, I got energy, but, made a freaking dead end. So, yeah, the only other rooms I can the only other chance I've got to get the key card is in the archive. All right. Well, damn. Can't just have the key card lying around here in the bathroom? All right. Sure, I can open you. Don't got a stupid, shitty card. And I can open... And, yeah, just double checking the weight. The, weight room. Yeah, I also need a key card for you, too. Ugh. Oh, I just realized there's some dirt here. Okay, we found a key. Key doesn't help us, though. Alright. So yeah, I'm heading back to the coat check-in and swapping out the magnifying glass for the lockpick. Alright. And before we fully check out for the day, we are going... I'm going to go over to here with the last little bit of stamina I've got left, because I want to see what's fully in this mystery room. Wow. Okay. Oh, and a small data microchip. Looks like you might be able to plug it in somewhere. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just one blank 100. Okay. And also, okay, so there's we gotta find like special little microchips hidden around here. Blackbridge. Admin's key. Well, great. Admin not found. No shit. Okay. Okay, so we got a thing here, but we can't do anything about it because it seems like there's 3 more microchips out there, or like 2 more actually. So it's just about finding those chips. And yeah, we just call it a day, because we can't explore any more of the manor. Okay. Day 8. Dear diary, it's been a week since it's been a little over a week since I started trying to explore to get to the 46th floor. I think I'm starting to go crazy. This place makes no damn sense. Just what the hell was my great uncle doing here? Here, just what weird, some of these weird attachments to the house. All right. In here, anything? Oh, yep, mine. Pantry. Money, 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 and a banana. Yeah, gems. As for the singular, what we got in here? Okay, cool. I got a gem, some money, and my key back. All right, we got that. We got apple. Okay, this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. The statement appears on another box. Okay, so these two are true. That one lies, so it's gotta be this one. Yep. All right, and what was 4 stars? Yeah, 4 stars was Dominus Minor. All right. Okay. Oh, and I can get my lockpick. Okay. Yeah, just right in here. Just also, who's running this place? Who's running the baggage, this, like, coat checking shit? And, why am I following their rules? And 1 orange. Okay, so the oranges give a lot of stamina back. Okay. And nothing else. What can I buy from the store? I can get a shovel, but we're going to hang on to the coins for right now in case I get into a situation. And of course, you lock me out with a keycard door. And yeah, I've now gotten to a point where I need a key card. If I don't have a key card, we can't get into oh, we can't go farther. I wonder. Was it this? Okay, no. I need to look back at that sheet of paper, or when we get when we're done here, because that might have been a code. Oh, shovel. Pebbles, great. My favorite. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Okay. And coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Alright. Compass. Drawing floor plans leads north more frequently. Alright. Again, would be, nice if we weren't about to, lock ourselves out of progression. If this freaking room does not give me a damn key card. Items to no shit. There. Okay, then I'm assuming purple has to be divide. So 4 divided by 2 is 2. Oh lord. Okay, so 14 minus 2. Ooh, so that is 12 times 2. 2 would be 24 divided by 8. I think that's on 16. 16. 17. Okay, yeah, it's 3. Okay, just had to make sure that I was mathing correct in my head. Well, we're dead. Gimme. This day's a bust. Charming cottage. All right. Okay. So yeah, let me double check in here on that note, because that note might have been a code for or something. Okay, yeah, 1 space, 1, yeah, I space I, or just I space I, 0, 0, then bunch of spaces. Okay, let's try that. Alright. I space I, O, O. Okay. Well, let's just keep it in mind. Because that's got to be something. Maybe it's a network. It's the network code or something like that. Like if we find if we find a lab or a security room, we'll try it there. Orange money. Let's go with the Nook. Sure, here's the key. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that room's now blocked. What do we got here? All right, security room. So, I space I O O. Nope. Ugh. Okay. I bet if I had the magnifying glass, I could get a better look at what that is. But we'll try it if I find a magnifying glass this go round. All right. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. All right. And yeah, this way. Okay. Give us some extra stuff to work with here. Oh. Key to the secret garden. Okay. Yeah, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hooray. Alright. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. You know what? I'm curious. What does this do? And hey, Viz, how are you doing? Ooh, an upgrade disc. Alright. Secret garden key. Oh, okay. And you're good? That's good to hear. Alright. So hey, we can come back here later and try to see about getting some of those, about seeing what more of those doors have to offer. But for now, let's head back to the security room so I can use this disc. Alright. Slot that bad boy in. Oh, okay, so this room's getting an upgrade. Yeah. Boudreaux data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade floor plans. Alright. So, it either gives me a gem, 2 dice, or 3 apples. 3 apples would not be terrible because that's more energy, but 2 rerolls is also nice. But then again, also a gem every time I get it, because the Boudreaux usually has like nothing in it. I'll take the rerolls. All right. So, let's head back to the garden, or I mean the courtyard, and we keep on moving. Yeah, slot down a spare bedroom. I also do like that like when you set something up along the perimeter side, you actually do get a stat like a window to the outside. But also, yeah, here we go, the secret garden. And there's that moon symbol that we were shown before. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming I gotta make all the arrows point towards the moon. I've seen a few people play this. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been thoroughly entertained with this, and oh, that's how it works. Okay, so shit, we now actually have the antechamber open. We just gotta get there now. So, okay, in order to get there, we have to get to this spot. If we can get to this spot, we can get to the we can get into the antechamber. All right. So yeah, let's go. The rotunda. Okay, not a lot of options here, so... Yeah, we'll just... slot this down, grab some stuff. Okay, because, yeah, now we can make a drafting room. Like a drafting studio. Cool. And... a very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh, there's probably... if I had, like, the magnifying glass, I could probably, like, examine that. Oh, okay, this is just telling me how the rooms work. Okay, so let's see. So, most violent dreams. So yeah, purple rooms are violet, like bedrooms are violet. Associated with steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items likely, synergizes, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Green rooms. Okay, so green rooms are more likely to contain gems, shells, and watering cans. Orange rooms usually need keys. All right. Yeah, gold is shops. Red rooms, associated resource vexation. Okay. Red rooms are daring additions to any home, providing a small element of danger and excitement. Okay, so yeah, red rooms by default just are made to fuck with you. Then there's the prismatic ones that can be multiple colors. Okay. So, in the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So, dovecote, kennel, and dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10. And each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. When you draw just dovecoated while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's actually really good. Okay. So yeah, now I can rotate this shit. Alright, is there just nothing here? Alright, you know, again, aside from another locked door that doesn't give me a damn key card. And great, I'm at a dead end. So yeah, this means I gotta frickin' backtrack. I've only got one other potential area I can check out, and my only hope is that it can give me a key. All right. I need a key. Oh, well, hey, oh. Okay. Yeah, might as well just slap down a new place, because unless this... Oh, key! Yes! Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource of information. If you wish to read more or about a specific room in your house, press RB to pull up the directory. Alright. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books are periodically requested with this form. Form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Sightseeing guides in Reddington, Swimbird, Fixed Stars. Okay, so yeah, no, we've been hearing stuff about like Mary Marigold and Caleb. Let's do Swimbird. Okay. So we'll come back here. We'll try to get back into the library again. Oh, I can actually go up here. Okay. Oh, records. Temporal records. Oh, it's literally just my own play record. All right. Oh, my first claim ticket. Aw, my first claim ticket. Favorite floor plan. Contraptions I've made. We haven't made shit yet. Most avoided floor plan. I'm not touching that nursery. It's because that's where babies belong, and I'm not a baby. I'm a man. I'm a big, strong man. Alright, so we got a key. Now we just need to get back to the pool. Or, I could try my luck in the Great Hall. The problem is that if I try the Great Hall and I get a dud, we're basically screwed. And I don't feel like risking it right now, especially when we have a chance to actually win this run. Fuck. All right. Ooh, locker room, spread keys used throughout the house. Yes. Okay, car keys. We would need the car first. Oh, you can open lockers with keys, so probably those would have useful items in them. Okay, so since it spreads them throughout the house, I'm fairly certain that might have placed some in like some of the other blue rooms that I can access, or that I already have access to. So we might as well try that out. An awesome key card, dude. If we can just get a bag check or like a coat check, that would be great. Just literally be able to see the next for like the next like location, or I mean, God, I'm trying to think. What, or I mean, just if I can get something that would just give me the coat checking, I can stash my key card there and can then use it for another run. Coat checking, yes. All right. This room was a dud anyways. Yeah, check items, check key card. All right. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Let me take back the key card real quick. All right. All right. Okay, that looks like the pumping room. Let me see what door I need. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, no, dining room. Perfect. Getting some stamina back. All right, stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum arge du whatever that however you pronounce that one bit. I can never figure that out. With roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Actually, sounds pretty freaking good. And it's better if you have a trophy room. All right. Okay. I got 26 more steps in me, and that's locked. And it's also locked. All right. So we can try and solve this. I don't... Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, this takes stuff from the other pumps. Okay. And let's see about greenhouse. Okay, and I just noticed there's one back here. Like, I don't fully understand what this would help me with. Aside from maybe, like, being able to, like, drain all the water out of the pool. If that would even do anything. It's like, it doesn't look like there's anything down there. But maybe if there was, you could, like, drain the water out of the pool to get it. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like it spawns the items in here. Great. Lands for... Yeah, no, nothing here. Alright. Oh, yeah, I can do this now. Cool. Oh, what? I can open this? Okay. Sunday, November 15th. I guess we can try 11:15. One, 1, 1, 5. Hold on. Clear. 1, 1, 1, 5. Maybe 1, 5, 11. All right. Oh, okay. This might actually be more of what I need. Okay, so day one. It wasn't. So yeah, Sunday, November 15th. Huh. Hmm. I know that there was a. If I had access to a dark room, I could probably try and figure something out because I know that there, or I mean, not the dark room, the Boudreaux, because the Boudreaux had a photo of that safe in it. So if I had access to the Boudreaux, I could, with the magnifying glass, I could like see what's on the safe. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking that the locker room only throws keys into the area as long as only into like new areas that you've opened up, not old ones. So yeah, with that being the case, I probably cannot go any further because these freaking two doors are locked. And that annoys the shit out of me. We were right there, man. And I don't remember if that archive. Oh, oh yeah, right. I just thought about it before I end the day. I need to let me double check that archive room real quick. But I also just remembered that yeah, I can't end the day just yet. I need to put this freaking card into the uh coat check-in. And yeah, you were locked. Okay. But yeah, this way. Check item. Yeah, key card. All right. Okay, I guess I might as well just try and see if I can just drain all the water out of the pool and see what I get. All right. So, okay. Okay, I think I get what what this is saying, that pretty much all the water goes to only specific places. So this controls, if I'm right, this should just be, no. What's the kitchen? Kitchen is 4. 4 is the long pipe leading to tank 2. Tank 2 and pump 3. Alright. Alright. Two goes to pump 2. Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me see if water did drain out of the pool. Okay, it did drain some water out of the pool. All right. Okay, so that's a thing. So the main issue is just trying to figure out how to, like, actively move all the water around. Alright, east-facing villa. Alright. Okay, so I do not think we are going to have enough time to do another run of this, so we will... Well, actually, you know what? We'll do one more run. We'll do one more run and then we'll call it. Alright. This time we're going to go this way. Because last run was pretty good. But I know that we can do better. Yeah, let's get the Boudreaux open so that I can access that. Because I can see the safe back there. If I had the magnifying glass, I might be able to glean, like, information on the code. Alright, and cool. Yeah, just open this up, because don't know when it's going to give me this room again. So let's just do that so I can grab the key card. right. Would really prefer to have rooms that didn't like block each other out. Okay, that's good. Because as long as the rooms are connected, it's less of a pain if for me to when I'm walking through them. Okay. Yeah, just this way. Yeah, give me the money. Give me the banana. I don't have the points for a secret passage, which... Or just the gems for a secret passage, which sucks. But we'll just make this room... Oh, of course you're fucking locked. Alright. So, back over here. Alright. Give me the key. Give me the apple. Let's see. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Okay, well... Alright. Just when they give you the easy ones. Alright. Yeah, Nook. Oh no, I could have gone over one more. Alright. That was a slight mess up on my part. But yeah, might as well, because we've never used the nursery before. Let's just register the nursery and see what we can... If there's anything in here that we can find. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made with rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A book, a story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. All right. So yeah, we read some some stuff about that in the archive, and apparently the author of that book is missing. Well, I'm starting to think that if she might have a connection to this house. So they might be like our mom or something. Would not know until we gather more info. Alright, we're about to just be completely blocked out here, so just try to just use this one to grab some resources. Alright. So, yeah, the only room we've got is this way. Because, yeah, this door over here was locked, but now we have keys. Alright. Yeah, passageway. I don't have frickin' gems, so that won't help me. Okay, we got the magnifying glass. We got some more stamina. Oh, okay. I thought that was something else. Okay, we got a haul. All right. That works. Yeah, this also opened up that door, so we're good there. Alright. Yeah, archive, let's see. Alright. And let's see here. Okay, a furnace. But yeah, we got no power coming in here, so we don't get like the free key. So yeah, the only other door I've got access to is the one back over here. All right. Okay, yeah, just courtyard because it's a guaranteed, All right. Yeah, billiards room because I know for a fact I can get a key, and I can get, like, either a key or multiple keys here. All right. 8... 5 times 4 is 20. 4, 10, 5, 2, 11, 10. 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20. Is 5. All right. And now I can open this. Okay, we got cash. That works because we do have a commissary down there. Oh, and I just remembered I have the magnifying glass. So, Boudreaux. Gotta get back to the Boudreaux. So yeah, through here, we get some sleep. Then yeah, through the hall. Don't go through the chapel, just through the hall. All right. Okay, I can't see anything. I thought I could find something with this, but no. It feels like I would have been able to. Because I have no idea how else you're just supposed to figure out the code for that one thing, for that one safe back in the drawing room, unless it does somehow tie into the date that they give you, which it probably does, but I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so yeah, back to the courtyard, into the billiards room. So yeah, archive here. All right. Yeah, dining room. And one more room will actually make that available, so that'll be useful. Oh, the library. That's actually perfect. All right. A check card. Borrowers. Okay, so yeah, we got. So yeah, there's. So yeah, there's. Okay, hold on. Let me move the magnifying glass out of the way. That's kind of annoying that I won't. Okay, so Miss Penderson, Simon, Miss Penderson, and that Von Margle, and then P. Jones. Okay, there's a part of me feels like they're so yeah. If we're going to have cards here, then these must play into like another puzzle. Anyways, I I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving diving so deep, diving so deep, bird, a ride on the waves, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird 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 in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive. I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile. I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wondering why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, well, that's a sad story. Okay. Like, there's gotta be something to that. Like, something more. We just gotta figure out what it is. Oh yeah, and also this is ready, so let's just grab that, eat it, shove it into face. Yeah, maid chamber. Because we have not seen the maid chamber yet. Alright, not seeing anything there. The day we all dread has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of your benefactor, employee, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Ah, fuck off. Literally get through all of this just to have that door locked. Okay. Like, seriously? Okay. Unless, I don't remember. Are there items up here? I don't think there are, but just to check. Alright, now. Okay. So, Dead Run, that... And we figured out some stuff about the book, which I feel like that will be useful for a later thing at some point. Because I feel like since we can look at the cards of who like rented the book out last, that's probably going to tie into a puzzle at some point. It's just going to be all about like trying to figure out what we need. And what's running shoes? Yeah, a pair of running shoes. Occasionally saves steps while traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Oh, okay. So yeah, just sometimes you won't cough up any stamina. Okay. Alright. Check item, key card. Yeah, the key card is too important to not constantly check that one. Alright. So I believe that's it. We can't do anything else. We don't have any keys. Alright. Yeah, save and quit, because that is it for the stream. Alright. So, that is it for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, because I know that I did. This was actually a lot of fun. I could definitely see like why this had why this got the praise it did. I'll say that in terms as someone who plays like a lot of roguelikes and like them a lot, this one is definitely different just because with other roguelikes, you can, like with like with like Binding of Isaac. Well, I mean that's a roguelite, but still, the entire your deal is that a lot of these others like revolve around skill, like what seems like a lot of skill. This is mainly more luck based. It feels like because while sure there is strategy to it, where like oh hey you like you want to line up these rooms in this way so that you don't like block stuff off, or you have a great like everything's connected so that you're not wasting too much stamina, and like you can also like solve puzzles that give you like permanent buffs. The one of the main things is that a lot of it does revolve around luck, because like for example with like dining rooms, like it's like sure that stuff gives you a lot of stamina back, but it only gives you like more back if you have this other room open. Meanwhile, stuff like the furnace can give you a free key. I mean, can give you a key and stuff, but the like a special key and all that. But the problem is that you need power. Like you need the boiler room at full. You need the boiler room and have power flowing to that section of the house in order for it to work. Which requires you getting the boiler room, and then also like a run can end simply because you got a key card door in front of you, and you have yet to run into a key card. Which yeah, I feel like that kind of sucks. But considering how each run isn't that long, and the fact that if you do find the key card, you can check it in at a coat at like a coat check room, and you can keep it and it's safe, and you like just pick it back up for the next run. But again, that also relies on you finding that room again. So I see the enjoyment. I really do. And I even enjoy it myself. Now one thing I will say, I thought that there would be a lot more like puzzles for like the rooms and stuff. Instead, because like a lot of the puzzles that you had to solve in like the puzzle rooms, like the parlor and the billiards room, which seem to be like the only reoccurring puzzles, are very simple. Especially the billiards room, because you can screw that one up multiple times, and like that's one you can trial by error. You can or I mean, you can brute force that one if you really wanted to. It would take forever, but you could do it. The other but there are a lot of overarching puzzles in the game that are like, oh hey, if you manage to get this combination of stuff, like this combination of rooms, you can unlock this thing that gives you access to one of these other areas on the grounds that become a permanent addition, which can grant you unique buffs. So I do like that. But again, a lot of this revolves around luck. Because like, again, with the orchard, you need to have not only a magnifying glass, you have to get a dark room and a breaker room as well. You need those three things in order to be able to find the code to the orchard. To like unlock the orchard. And then like with that like Blackgate bunker, if to get in there, you need the boiler room and a lab. So you have to solve the boiler room puzzle, set it up to flow into the lab, and then you have to solve the lab's lever puzzle. And even then, that one now just opens more shit to be like, okay, well, where am I supposed to find all this? So it's definitely a I mean, like, it is definitely a game where like you cannot beat this in a single run. It's not one of those where you can have like a god run on your first try and win, because it doesn't seem like the game is meant for that. Because good lord, like, first run we built an entire thing directly to the antechamber, and we couldn't get in because we did not find one of the switches that like basically reveals the door. And there's apparently more of those. So but definitely fun. It is addicting. I found, because good lord, I mean, like, at first it felt like it was going very slow, but once I got into the groove, it really felt like, I mean, like, it felt like time just flew by. Because like, because again, these are good puzzles. As like again, that one in the lab with like the periodic table and flipping the switches and stuff, that one was actually kind of clever. Where like I mean, like, if my brain just didn't like randomly connect the letters and stuff, I would have never figured that out, because I'm not going because like I did actually have to look up a hint to figure that out, which is another thing I actually do like, because the freaking wiki for this stuff will actually like will actually give you 3 hints before they tell you what the answer is, from what it looked like. And I only need, and pretty much I just needed confirmation that the periodic table was a part of this, because it seemed like it was. I wasn't sure, but it was, and it was a neat little idea of like oh yeah, the elements and some in each one of these solves the helps you figure out the puzzle. Like, it all correlates to letters, and to letters which form a sentence. And like, that puzzle becomes easier if you have a magnifying glass, because you're not bouncing back and forth between 2 periodic tables. So yeah, definitely a lot of fun. I'm very curious to see like how the game like encourages you to keep playing, because like, from the way things sound, once you get to the 46, like room number 46, that's it. But it seems like there's so much more to it, because there's like that hidden room in the bunker and all that. And then again, with games like again, like Binding of Isaac or something like that, it's like, oh yeah, you may have won, but it's not over. There's still more to do. If you want like the real endings, like uncover all the mysteries and stuff. But yeah, again, I definitely say it's worth the praise that it got, because I could see myself just like getting lost in this for hours, just like trying to like figure it out. All right. But anyways, with that said, this is where we'll be ending the stream. So we are about to now raid out. So if anyone's got any recommendations, please do let me know. So let's see, who is currently live? Oh, actually, never mind. Never mind. There will be no recommendations. I immediately see who we have to raid, and it is the Vital, because he is live. So we have to go raid him, because he is our boy. So yeah, anyways, again, want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you who wish to join my Discord, so you can always be caught up with the streams, You can do so by using the command !Discord in chat. Doing so will give you a link to join, and from there you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch theme streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games that I play on stream, or even leave your own recommendations for stuff that I add to my streams. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently now up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I will see all of you tomorrow for some more Digimon. Take care, everyone.